Okay. Hi. Oopsie. Sorry, I'm a complete hour late. My bad. It was so hard to get out of bed. I was sleeping so big. Such a big sleep. Good sleep. Very good sleep. Trying to figure out if Zin's on the giant. Yes, Zin is on the giant dog bed behind my computer hutch. Fantastic. I now have 13 craftspeople. Yippee! Anyway, pause that. Hello, it's me. I'm back. What day is it? What day is it? It's currently Tuesday. Yippee! I rolled out of bed, pet Zin on the head a few times. Then, I had a very quick dinner. Half of which was a protein bar. By the way, I've had 3 protein bars in the past 24 hours. I'm out of protein bars now. I have eaten all of them in like a week. Very good. Very delicious. I had one at the end of stream last night, and then I had another one later. I had one on stream, and then I had one for lunch today, and then I just had one. So I've had 3 in the past 24 hours. I don't know if that's good for my system, but they're 230 calories, and they have a little bit of actual chocolate in it, not like chocolate flavoring. And they have just like really nice mouthfeel, very crunchy because there's like the soy crisp in it. And I am kind of allergic to soy. Not technically allergic. My body just doesn't like soy. Even though I love soy dearly. God, I love soy. It doesn't stop me. I still eat soy, obviously. So I will be clearing my throat a little bit. My bad. That's just how life is. But anyway, hi. I'm here. So last night's stream, I said we were going to build a hobbit hole. And then I promptly fucked off and did not do that. I got distracted and decided to complete the hollow halls in the Springlands, which fuck that place. By the way, I do not think you understand how much I hate the hollow halls. I hate that place. And I was doing it on easy baby mode. I was way over leveled for it. But it was just so twisty turny. It was physically making me nauseous. Like, I was worried I was going to throw up. It was, hi, Zin. Hi. Jump scare. Just came out of nowhere and started brushing up against my arm. It's okay, Mr. Man. I won't go into the hollow halls again for a while. Yeah. But in doing so, I got another craftsperson. We got Alden Crowley. Don't know what their deal is, but the vibe I'm getting so far is that they're a lich. Because we've had no less than 2 craftspeople, the alchemist and the hunter, be like, don't like that creature. It's like, whoa, guys, I need you to tone it down, actually. I need to build them a house, by the way. Alden does not have a house. They live in my house. In my spare bed. I think we're gonna build them a crypt. Because they have all the crypt furniture. But, boop, boop, boop. Oh, he bite! I'm booping him on the nose. That being said, we got all that. Mr. Man, we biting. He doesn't bite very hard, by the way. He just kind of nips at you and then unhands you. He doesn't often bite very hard. He's very cute. But that being said, so we didn't build any sort of hobbit hole last night. My bad. The hollow halls took up a lot of the time. I don't think we're gonna get to a hobbit hole tonight either. Because I need to build housing for Alden. And then at the end of Follow the Melody, we would get another person. I don't think they're a craftsperson. I think they're either an assistant or just a villager, which means we're gonna have to expand the housing even more. So I need to get Alden's housing down pat before we do follow the melody. And I love building in this game so much. The building in this game makes me want to cry happy tears. It is so nice. And Zin, are you gonna sit in front of Mama's keyboard? Okay. He's very cute. I love him. I love him very much. So,
Hey.
where's Alden at? Just so I can show you all who we're dealing with. You will know the person if they're even a person. Also, the wiki uses they them pronouns, so I'm trying to use they them pronouns as well. I don't actually know what this character's pronouns are. You will know the person or creature I am referring to when we see them. Where the fuck? Where are you? And also we found Oswald's daughter, so she's in there now. Where the fuck? Hold up, you are not supposed to be roaming far away. Oh hey. There you are! Looking spooky for no apparent reason.
Yo.
Big fan. Big fan of all that. Also, what do I need? So this allows me to craft the Revelwood Bone Key and the Decay tool to add and take away decay from walls. Like, that's wild as fuck. I'm excited. I'm probably not gonna use it, but from them, okay, so I can make the ectoplasm gem. Good, 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 good. I got tables and chairs. I got that.
They always do.
And they're a little bit of a spooky bitch. Big fan. Big fan, in fact. Hey, Elio.
Your identity.
Green is quite mystical, right? Subversive, being the color of nature and renewal, but also immortality, envy, and disgust. My favorite color is green, by the way, if you haven't noticed. Also, remember the ingredients I used to make green hair dye represented these aspects. Who knew more about life renewal or mortality and envy? Who could know more? I imagine a few people probably might know a bit more about envy and immortality. Oh! Okay. A green that represents life and renewal. Are we gonna get two separate greens? Asking you about a green that represents nature and renewal. Well, many plants are green. The brightest I ever saw was when I traveled the Nomad Highlands. Oh no. With a caravan. My friend and I were on a nightly walk when we wandered into a field of fluorescent flowers. Oh, are you talking about, Luna Cala lilies? We have those. But the next day they were gone. That was strange.
That is a farmer's gold.
What's that? Aha! You're talking about immortality.
Did you crawl out of a grave?
Sort of. Thank you, Alden. They're so creepy. I love them. Green represents envy and immortality. Envy and immortality, yes, I know them well. I'm pretty sure they're a lich. Or at least undead. They reflect off every crystal shard inside the hollow halls in the Nomad Highlands. I don't want to go in there.
I listen.
Twisting your gaze and intentions, spitting it back at you with disdain. If you wish to see them for yourself, know the doors to the hall open with a key of mine. However, I can only craft it if you've gathered ingredients in the previous halls. I don't want to go into the hollow halls.
Like dust in the wind.
I don't want to go in the hollow halls at all, actually. I'm tearing up. I don't want to go back there. Alright, Elio? Elio, are you talking about... No. Oh, hold on. Open doors. Open doors. No. Also door. There we go. Can I not... Okay, wait. Is it not those? Are you Ectoplasm press. We will get there. Tracing footsteps. I think this is a new person, by the way. I think they're going to be just someone in the village. Because they talked about members. If it is an outfit, that's a sick outfit. But I think it's a person. Natural green versus airy green. Ectoplasm shards. I actually don't know what that word is. Hold on. Or why? Is it a different spelling of eerie? Oh, it's a different spelling of the word eerie. Got it. That makes sense. Natural green. Aha! Calalunas. Yes, I have those. I have those. I have those. They're in here. There we go. There we go. Oh, so you said ectoplasm shards? Can I not make that?
Hello.
With the collector? Oh no, those are ectoplasm gems. That's a little different. Okay. I have not found any shroud particles yet, but I can now build large chests. I'm gonna be fucking up those large chests, let me tell ya. Right now, I really like using the magic chests. That's the one downside, is having to purified slime. Ectoplasm press. That's gonna that's gonna be a little while. How do I make a bucket? I'm getting rained on. How do I make a bucket? I think I'm gonna use a secret stone floor passage. And that's requires 100. Okay. Wooden bucket, which I have the stuff for. And then 20 linen. That is a lot of linen. That is so much linen.
Let's freshen you.
Oh, you brought me a vibrant flower, have you? Yeah, it's the first thing I picked, actually, when I entered the Nomad Highlands. It's fluorescent as if all nature's beauty flowed through its leaves. It's exactly what a green should be. Some green when I made that you. Can I dye my hair green now? Oh, do I need both? I need both things for the hair color? Oh. God damn it, Elio. So I need both to get a green color. Because to do that, the ectoplasm press requires the hollow halls and the revelwood, and then once I get the revelwood ones, then I think from there, Nomad Highlands. I hope. I hope. Where is this on the map? Oh, that's down there. Okay. Because I do want to get the almanac coming out of the rain. But that...
Hey there!
That... Oh. All of that aside. All of that aside. I do, in fact, need to build that house. Before I get too far and get too excited and get too invested. I do need to do these things. These are all the new fun things that I found in the Nomad Highlands, by the way. We have sugarcane and sage leaves and bell peppers and rooibos and critter glands and calaluna and fossilized bone, limestone, tin ore and feathers and straw. I also need to mount these. These are all ones that I found in the hollow halls. Veil Rift Axe, Silver Shot Bow, Sinister Crescent Staff. Still sound pretty cool. I will be mounting those on the wall. So,
Hello.
let us begin. Let us begin. Carpenter, you better not be going for that nap. I know you love napping. Me too. I need you to stay awake for this. Maybe I'll put like a cemetery around them. Do any of them count as crypt beds? No, just stone. That is so sad, but that's okay.
Hello.
I'm thinking... Alright. So I'm gonna try and make it similar to the Hollow Halls. But that being said... I'm actually not sure how we're going to design this. If I want to do that, or if I just want to do stone, just stone. Just basic stone. Oh, a notice board. That's pretty cute. Butter churn, water trough. Wooden grates. Alright. I need 100 refined stone blocks. Damn. But I do have the wooden bucket that I need. And then I am almost, but not quite, enough linen. Almost, but not quite enough. Oh, it's spooky over there. Very nice. Oh, do I have refined... Excuse me, pardon me, friendo. Do I have refined wood? Because I'm gonna use the Hollow Halls block, but I only have 1,005, and I guess I can make more. I can make more. Well,
Hey.
see Richmond block. I also have bone block. Might intersperse it with bone. I think that could be interesting. Where is this? Mycelium overgrowth.
Huh?
Refined. I need, okay, limestone. Which is something I have. I haven't really sorted the stuff I got from the Nomad Highlands. Alright, just 100. Got it. Let's do another Hollow Halls block. I don't have a lot of tar, which is one of the main things.
Hi.
Let's go grab some linen. Puppy, why? Ruffles? Why are you saying that there's no house and bed? There is one. That's right here. He's got food. I don't know. Let's pick him up. Plop him down. There we go. See if that helps.
Hello.
Before I get too far.
Okay.
I think I found new color palettes. Right, mossy stone. Oh, never mind. Ammonia gland. Right. I don't know what the fuck that is. I'll get there eventually, I'm sure of it. You taking a nap? You are taking a nap. Wakey wakey. Got shit to craft. There we go. Water well. Very nice. And then... secret stone floor passage. Let's see if I like any of these. Also the well. I think I'm gonna put it up here. Okay. Put it up here at the top of the hill. But now I have a well. Yippee! I'm so excited to have a well. Alright. Also, an idea came to me last night while I was trying to fall asleep, and that is, what if I actually add a basement to my house and make that the storage? Like, I put, like, stairs going down here, I move the extra bed over and build, like, a cellar, a basement, for storing things. I think that could be very interesting. So I'm gonna put this, like, right in here-ish. So let me also grab, the sun's already going down.
Hello.
Probably gonna need a rake. Now I'm gonna have to start digging. So I am just gonna put this, like, behind my house. How does this... How does that fit? I wonder, does it need to snap to something? Well, there goes the sunlight. Let's get the basics down. That's gonna start with steps. Tab. That's actually pretty decent. Let's just do stepping. I only have Hollow Halls blocks for this. Let's turn off snapping for this. See if I can get them to snap. Like here, maybe? Can I get them to snap on to the other ones? Maybe. Let's... Okay. Alright. So snapping wise... Okay. Alright. I have an idea. Let's remove these stairs. Let's remove these stairs. And then we're just gonna chop it away. Because I'm gonna need some space, I think, for this. Digging into stone is, not to toot my own horn, kind of my thing. That's what I'm good at. Let's put this down and then put snapping on. Alright. We're gonna start this going down like so. Gives me a bit of a guide to work with for the digging aspect. And then I can just put the ground and stuff back on top of it. That's the plan, at least. Though honestly, this and maybe like a little like mausoleum build around it may not be terrible. Okay, we've hit that echo, which means we are technically fully underground now. It's gonna take a long time to excavate. Let's just Move that dirt. Move that dirt. Or stone, I guess. Get back in there. Okay. Come on, I know you can snap. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. I believe. There we go. You just gotta believe in him a bit. Alright. That... I can't fucking see anything. That appears to be the bottom of that. Let me eat some meat. Take a snooze. I need daylight for this. Also, I have water here. Tonight, I have some cold ice water, my favorite thing in the whole world. And then I also have a white Monster Energy. That is what I am rocking with tonight. I wonder, should I move this at all? Because, like, I can go all the way down here. God, this sucks, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I am going to, in fact, do that. I think we're gonna put it facing this way. So like you would come over here and then it's like boom, little secret spot. Alright, let me build this over a bit. Alright, stairs going down. Oh, see, it's... We may go down and then over a bit. We may go down and then over a bit. I'm just trying to make sure we have enough space here for all of this. I think we're gonna need about 3 staircases worth of stuff. Alright, get that one, and then let's put this one. No, 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 no. Right there doesn't feel right. Let's... Oh, no. Guess I was right. Never mind. We're good. We are good. We are in business. And then I'm gonna end up putting flooring and ceiling and stuff. And probably bones. So I may actually go with more of a 4 stairs. Let's do 4 stairs. Let's do 4 stairs. Let's see how far down I am allowed to go, building wise. Hopefully it's further down than I thought. Alright. Got that. Got the last stairwell in. That should be good enough. I'm hoping it is, at least. Alright, we are currently this far underground. Not bad, not terrible. However, if I keep going this way, I am going to run into this beautiful, beautiful wall. So I'm probably gonna have to start turning at some point. I do like that the digging animation gives me the option of like light. Or I guess not option, but it's an option. I can have light while I'm digging. It's daytime. Light's coming in. Alright. I've hit the wall. That is the wall TM, so I'm gonna have to turn. That's good. It gives me a little bit of leeway. Gives me a little bit of leeway. So if I did something like R should have rotated it 90 degrees. We're not going to rotate. I'm thinking something like that. Something like oh, that's cool. Oh, they might get stuck that way, actually. Let's put that down a little bit differently. Can I rotate this? Is there no rotating? Is there only this option? Alright, that's more like it. That is more like it. Only problem is that the stairs stick out. Stairs do stick out, actually, quite a bit. Let's pick that up. So I do want it upwards. Snapping's on. This was working just a minute ago. Just like a minute ago. Hey, tiger. Is this... No, that's still too far. You know what? We'll just stick it there for right now. We will just stick it there for right now. I need to fill in this dirt pile. Alright, let's do just some Springlands dirt and just stick that in there. That appears to be pretty good. That's not bad. And then we'll get to this. Then we get to this. I'm thinking maybe Hollow Halls locks for the outside. What's the foundation like? Okay, it's not terrible, not great, not terrible. So let's start placing down some foundation. Collect that rock, as one does. Because this will be, unfortunately, that's actually pretty in there. What if What if, hear me out, we try that. Okay, that's better. That's much better, actually. Much better. And then we're gonna have to fill in the rest of this with walls. Rest of this with walls. It may be easier to just use foundations, I'll be honest. Because I'm not trying to stack them on top, I'm trying to stack them on the bottom. Let's stick a few more of these down, just for shits and giggles. 1, 2, 3. And that's good enough. I need 64 of these bad boys. I need more tar. I'm gonna need more tar. I think I need wood for that.
Hey!
Wood. Which, haha, funny enough, I don't actually have a lot of wood right now. Oops. Alright. Put more of that in there. I need more logs and more dirt. I'll take the 20 that I have currently. I will take the 20 that I have currently. Oh, hello. Ruffles, you're getting pet. Oh, goodness, you were getting pet. You were so small. Alright. I have... Sorry, I was looking at a photo of Nori. Got those. Let's do... Make 10. And make 10 more. That's 2,000. Let's see what that... how that goes for me. I'm probably gonna decorate with skulls, honestly. I'm gonna do like a candle and a skull candle sort of thing. Maybe a wall torch. Just so I can see down there while I'm working. This place is gonna be back here. Alright. Okay, that helps a bit. Do another one. Another one there. Here. Oh, did I place that wrong? I think I placed that wrong. Ah! There will be some terraforming happening. That will be happening. We'll get there. We will get there. Tab. I don't know where the other one went that I placed down. Because I thought I placed an extra one. Guess I'm wrong. Alright. Let's do 1. No, we'll do 2 windows. We'll do 3. We will do 3. It's supposed to be pretty dark. Pretty dark and decrepit. And it's going to be full of spooky stuff. Alright, let's rotate. Snap that in there like so. That in there. So I guess I will end up adding a door and a roof. But I think the roof is literally like a block. So It's just gonna go straight down. It is just going to go straight down. Snap that in like so. Like, I think it just goes... I think it's literally just like a block pattern. I don't really want this to be a cube, but the hollow halls are very, geometric. Is, I think, a good word for it. So, I have to make even more of this. We just do it like so. Leave the top open for right now. And then you would descend to you. Let me place this. Take off the snapping. Let's take off the snapping. Let's do our scrolly wheel to rotate just a hair. I was really hoping I could get this to sit. Can I get you to sit? What about Q and right? Oh, and then you get the, okay. I'm really not gonna use that. We're just gonna stick that right there. That is good enough from above. That is good enough from above. Gives me a little bit of light to work with. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Alright, so we're going down. We are, in fact, going down. And down here in the crypt. Maybe I won't do the walls. Maybe I'll just do, like, flooring. Even though flooring doesn't make sense. Alright. Tab. Some foundations in. Get some foundations fucking in here. Alright, and then I can't see shit. So we're gonna... First we're gonna take the rotate off. And then just stick that in there for right now. Wow, that lights up absolutely nothing. Actually nothing. Great. Will it help once I've gotten through here a bit? There we go. Light source is just covered up. We're good now. We are good. I'm thinking like maybe two little like nooks. Like maybe you come down here and then like bed and sleeping stuff on one side and like things to amuse yourself with on this side, perhaps. Like I said, perhaps. Alright, I did not mean to destroy that. Damn it. We're gonna be getting a lot of stone today. A lot of stone. More foundation blocks. I'm at this point just hoping that they're snapped right, since I cannot see shit. I need to go make some more candles. Also some more blocks. I need to eat something. I got so much I gotta do. Hello, hello! Good evening! I'm here. Oh shit, when did I stick the gem of skulls over there? Hold on, I got these down. Oh, I got 2 gem of skulls! Haha, that's why. That makes more sense.
Hello.
Alright. There you are. Hey, buddy. I need some things from you. I need light. Okay. Standing torch may not be a bad idea.
Hi.
Let's do 2 standing torches. So we're going for more of a spooky primitive look. Now, how large are these large crypt coffins? Crypt coffins, because there's not a lot of space down there. There's a decent amount of space, but there's not like a lot, if you catch my drift. And then I also want to do these. So one-handed melee, a bow, a staff. A staff. Melee, staff, bow. Now I'm out of nails. Funny how that works. Alright. That's gonna be a little while until I put those down. Got that. Alright. What do I need from you for these? Shroudwood, nails, ectoplasm gem. Can I just craft 10? Oh, fuck, never mind. Okay.
Hi.
Alright, everything's been... Oh, I just made those torches. I didn't need those torches.
Huh?
He has his own torches. Got it. So I'm gonna need a few... I'm gonna need more flint. I'm gonna need more flint. There's so many do I really not have the shroudwood? No, I have shroudwood. Don't know why I thought I didn't. I have shroudwood. I have shroudwood. I am going to need more nails. Can I make nails here, or do I make nails with you? All right. Where are you at? There you are. Nails.
Welcome.
I'm making 42. 42 nails. Let's see if that's worth it. I need more flint. Need more flint. There is flint nearby. I know where there's flint. I'm gonna go grab some. But hello, how are we doing tonight? On this fine Tuesday evening. There should be flint over here. I wonder if that wolf's still chasing me. This is flint. This is all flint. Is that wolf still chasing me? Yep. Anyway. Just had to deal with that real quick. So this I can just mine. Because I need flintstone. And evidently a lot of it. I'm glad it's easy to mine though. That certainly helps. odd how I didn't really need the flint in the beginning. Because I just stole all my arrows. I didn't have to make any flint arrows. I just found them. I mean, I found them on people's corpses, but, you know, I found them. As one does. But now that I'm, what, level 16, now I'm like, okay, you know, maybe I do need to go find flint, actually. And how much do I have? 34. I sure am glad this world resets every time, because I don't have to worry about taking all the flint I can find and then never having any more flint available over here. The flint will return. 60? 60 even? Let's see if that's good enough. That's probably good enough. I'll be honest, I don't have but so much, or so many of the ectoplasm crystal things. I don't remember what they're called. Alright, I've already forgotten. Where are you at? There you are!
Hey!
You little spooky bitch. I love you.
Welcome.
So I'm gonna do shift and 10. Alright. Okay. That gets me 16. 16. So I have stuff for all of this. Okay, I have cupboards. I have shelves. I have sideboards. I have chairs. There's no beds. There's no beds. That's not an option. I have a feeling it might be an option down the line, though. Because there is the Revel with Bone Key. So I'm just gonna give him stone stuff right now, if I can. If I have the stuff for stone, we'll just do stone. But I know I want table. I want 2 chairs. And I'm already out of the fucking shroudwood. Damn it. And I'm gonna need more shroudwood and such. The crypt standing torch I was going to do. Those do require ectoplasm gems, so I may just do wall torch. That sits on stuff. Let's do wall torch. Let's do 2 wall torches. Okay. This is gonna be a bit of a process. Bear with me.
Hey!
I'm gonna need more of these. Some more Hollow Halls block. How's the tar going? How's the tar? 20? Okay.
Hey!
More. Okay, I've crafted 10 more of that. Let's see how this does. I don't know why I went that way. That's the hard way. So we're over here, and then we're gonna go down in here. Oh, it's... Oh, right, it's dark because I lost that. Makes sense. Makes sense. So building mode. Let me get some of these standing torches in here, just so I can fucking see what I'm doing. There we go. That's a bit better for right now. That's better. So that's the edge of my building area right now. So I need to expand on either side. That's the plan, at least. his or their bed, like bedding over here. Let's go. Snapping's on. Good. Bedding's gonna be over here on this side, and then basically everything else I think is gonna be over here, and maybe table down here at the end. So I'm gonna put wall. Oh, goddamn. I'm gonna put walls down. There are going to be walls. I don't think I'm gonna put a ceiling. I think I'm gonna use the natural rock as a ceiling. You can see it's dark outside. That's how we're gonna do that. I wish I had some sort of like crypt bed. Because there's the sarcophagi and there's the coffins, but they're just decorative. They're not genuinely for sleeping in. So I need to get more shroud wood. That is a definite. All I gotta say is if they get an apprentice, I guess they will sleep upstairs. Because I don't know where I'd be putting them otherwise. TBH. TBH. Alright. Floor. There, right there, right there. Another wall. There. We'll eventually get there. We'll eventually get there. Figuring it out little by little. So, alright, there's like this big dip. Let's get rid of some of that. That's better. That's better. So if I'm going to put table and such, I wonder. What if I do remove this? Do I have space to put something down over here? You put flooring and wall down. Do I have space over here to do that? Let's find out. Let's find out together. It'll be an adventure. Fuck! No, we can't. We cannot. We cannot. Okay. Those walls get to go back up. Never mind. Maybe we'll go in this way. I don't want to make it too big, because I mean it is a crypt theme, but at the same time I also need space to put stuff down. Long, hard day digging a hole. I'm so good at digging holes. That's my whole thing, digging holes. Alright, can I... dig this spot out? Alright, that's better. That is better. Let's put this right there. Okay, let's clean up this corner a little bit. Alright, let's clean up that. Perhaps. It's pretty decent, actually. Okay, alright, that's done now. That's done. Thinking we go back a bit. Just a little bit. Just a hair. Just a hair. And then because of that, we're going to put some of these up. Interesting. These lines right here on the side of the walls don't line up. You see that? See my cursor? It goes down and it goes oot and scoots. That makes me angry. That's fine. Oh, it's green. They're all green. Delightful. Delightful. Everything gets to be green now. Put that away. Yeah, Alden's gonna love it down here. Alden's gonna love it down here. And then when we come straight down the steps, basically like right here-ish. I should really put it at each of the corners. Probably. Maybe. Maybe we'll do standing torches in the corners. Okay. Alright, we are in fact going to need some light over here. Just so I can see what the fuck we're building. That's gonna be in the morning! Wow, it still burns even through that. Sleep. It's been 15 minutes. I am well rested. Hey Alden, can I get some more of these crypt wall torches? Thanks. And you know what? Also 2 standing torches. Thank you. Good morning, folks. I'm building a crypt for our resident spooky boy. I'm gonna put one here in the corner. Okay, I like that. That actually lights things up pretty darn well. Alright, okay. Take this down. I'm just gonna put this right here for right now. Just for right now. Just so I can figure out where things are gonna go. How am I doing? I am doing well. I had a very good sleep. It was a very nice sleep. I apologize for being late. Oopsie. But, you know, at least it was a good sleep, so... There's that. There's that. Thinking bed over here. Bed. I guess I could, like, theoretically put bed over here, like, tucked away. But I'm thinking bed over here because I'm gonna need space for, like, the tables and the cupboards and stuff. I just had such a sexy idea for the stairwell. What do I currently have in my backpack? Nothing I'm gonna need for that. Okay. Okay. We will get to it. We will get to it. I have an idea. I have an idea. It's a secret. It's a secret. I have an idea. That's probably enough room for a bedroom, right? I'm already out of blocks. Oh, god damn it. I'm out of blocks. I need to make some more. 10 more. That's all the tar I have. I thought their build was going to be very simple and very small, and it has surpassed all of those things. The build is no longer simple, no longer small. The build is taking on a life of its own. Just like someone we know. I'm thinking, like, that. And then having this over here. I may actually take this back one. I'm gonna take the back one. I am going to do that. Alright, that should be good enough. I'm thinking... like that. And then just it being like so. I think that's actually pretty decent, and then it gives gives them a little bit of privacy, if you will. Alright. Okay. Alright, so the bed's gonna go over here. Got it. And then I have table and chairs. Perhaps table over here. I really thought the table was gonna be larger. I'll be honest. Oops. It could have been smaller. It could have been larger, in fact. So if we use snapping. Alright, an option is definitely right here. I don't think that's a bad idea. However, for eating on... oh, emotes. For eating on, I think it would be better to put it... here. Thinking maybe like right here, and then let's put the chairs down. So we're going to rotate the chairs out just a smidge. Maybe this one rotated none. Make sure I can use them. Alright, that one's usable. That one's usable. Alright. Very nice. And then I also have things to be mounted on the wall. Maybe those can be over. No. Let's put them maybe. We do 1, 2, 3. What if we mount them like so? Do that over the table. Is this not a bow? Can I not? Okay. Why was that? I don't know why that was an odd problem to have. Okay. Veilwraith axe. So put all those on there. That gets to sit on top of that. And then I do need to... honestly, that's probably as far as it needs to go. Probably like right there. So... Other standing torch will also go in the corner. Turn off snapping. R. Rotate. There we go. I want that outer leg to be right there in the corner. And then we have crypt wall torches. Little tiny ones. Little tiny baby ones. Now I think we're gonna be putting the little skull head ones, skull cups, on there. Let's see, I'm gonna count these last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and kind of a 6. I think I can do them each. These ones kind of high up. Thinking like right there. But I do need to get rid of some of this. The light isn't... There we go. Light wasn't able to fully light up. So, if we're gonna do that, that skull candle is probably gonna get changed out. Thinking this, and then let's put wall down. 1, 2, 3, and 4. This wall seems smaller than this one. Maybe I'm just going crazy. I might just be losing my mind. Who knows? I think then we can put some like cupboards and stuff over here, and then eventually we'd have like the displays and stuff, and then the other like things that they would need, like the ectoplasm press. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. And I really like the idea of using the bone block. So I think I might make some of these walls out of bones. I think I might make some of the walls out of bones, but I think it's probably okay the way it is. But I do need to add a ceiling. I do need to add a ceiling. There we go. There we go, there's a ceiling. It's very empty, very spooky. I didn't have an option for a door. For some reason. I wish I did have an option for a door. I would have liked to have had a door. Kinda even this floor out a little bit. And then look what happens when I close it. Ta-da! I probably should have moved this back a bit. It's a little close to the door, but you know what? I'm just glad I got it in here. So this bed's their bed's gonna go over here. Let's go grab a bed. Stone bed would be preferable, but where's Cade? Where the fuck is Cade Hawthorne? Is that bitch sleeping? Might be sleeping. No, no, not sleeping.
Hey.
Oh, you were in my doorway. Hey, I need to... Okay, can I make any more of these? I need more flint. More flint. Let's get a skull torch. I do want one of those. I may end up getting a large crypt table. I may end up making one. I need more shroud wood.
Hello.
I need more shroudwood. I need more flint. I got a bunch of things I need. They're standing in the doorway right now, so we're just gonna hop down here. Just gonna... Boop. Beautiful, amazing. Spooky as hell, it's perfect. Hello! Hello, hello. Where the fuck did he go?
Hello.
Cade? Cade? Cade Hawthorne? Okay, not in my house. You were... There you are! There him be! How's the stream? Stream's going well. Stream's going well. Last night, I went through the Hollow Halls for the first time. The Springlands Hollow Halls. I hated every minute. I hated every minute. But I did it. But I survived. That's what matters. I'm looking for beds. I'm thinking about some simple coffins. Instead of large crypt coffins, well, you know...
Hey!
I'm gonna make one. I'm gonna make one. I need to see the size. Because I have an idea. I have an idea for the steps. I have such a good idea. If it works, oh, it's gonna slap. To go straw mid mushroom meat. Because I mean, for a crypt, the stone bed makes the most sense, but I might just do a regular wooden bed. Or I can just make okay, it's a pretty large one, actually. If I just make a regular dog shit bed. Think he'll be mad at me? Fun stuff? Very. Very. Let's just do a crude wooden bed for right now. I really want to do a... So many questions. Alden, you want a door?
Hello.
You want a door for your house? You don't have to have one. You can do whatever you want. Okay, where'd Cade go? Where'd Cade go? Oh, good sir, I have a question. Where the fuck did he go? There he is. He's about the height of the plants. Oh. I hit E. Come here, come here. Come here, there we go. Okay, so... Doors? Doors. Doors. Stone doors! Copper doors. I don't have enough for either of those. I do have enough for a polished wooden door. And a carved wooden... Let's just do carved. Let's just do a carved wooden door. I will give Alden a door. Granted, it will stay open. 24/7. So R, we'll just rotate that 90 degrees. And turn snapping back on. Feels very out of place, but... Let me open it facing outward. At least it's something. You know, at least it's something. Alright, so now we descend. And this is gonna be the house for right now, because I'm out of ectoplasm stuff for the moment. X. Turn off snapping so I can really get in this corner, and then I'm hoping I can put a night side table on this side. I may not be able to. Ah, I was too far from spawn position. Okay. You're getting respawned. You're getting respawned. I'm gonna spawn you right here? There we go. There we go. There we go. You have a bed now. Friend. Stream working on a mountain outpost in Enshrouded right now. Ooh! Okay, that's cool as fuck. Is it going well? Are you running into challenges? Is it easy? How's it going? Okay, I realized I may have girl bossed a little too hard because I was thinking, okay, about putting these coffins and like inlaying them in the walls. Like you, oh hey Ruffles. Like you would. Like a Skyrim Draugr infested dungeon kind of thing where they're like inlaid in the walls. Like a crypt, you know, like interred. But this thing's fucking massive. This may just have to sit over here. 'Cause quite frankly, I don't think that's gonna fit. Let's do bones then. Let's do bones. Let's do bones. I have bones. Let's do bones. If I just do some very basic bones. Oh, god damn it, no. It's because it's not terrain. It's not terrain. If I do some bone blocks. How will this look? If I just do, oops, all bones. What about... I may have to build up the stone around it. Because... Alright, now I'm out of bones. Now I'm out of bones. Let me build up some of the rock around it. Tab. Is it a craft or the coolest underground bedroom in Middle Earth? You know what? I think there might be a fine line between that statement. Time consuming, find a lot of woods because multitasking. Yeah. Yeah, I'm running right now. The issue I'm running into is I haven't been gathering flint at all. But I managed to get the walls done because they require flint. I've decided I'm not going to give this thing a roof because I think the natural stone is pretty cool, like the texture of it. And then I've also run into the problem of not having enough shroud wood on hand. So I have all the fun crypt items from Alden, from the collector, and it's like I can't build the cupboards or the shelves or the sideboards because I don't have the shroud wood for it. I also don't have the ectoplasm gems, but that's also because I need flint. Thankfully there's flint nearby. I don't want to have to go get it. I can't be bothered to go get stuff. Alright. Master, control up. We're gonna just do some stone. Some stone. Make sure it's not fucking anything up. I want the stone, but I also don't... Can I maybe chip away at it? And if I just... That's... somewhat okay, I think. Alright, I can put stone down and then chip away at it. So I don't really want that harsh line at the bottom right there that you get from the bones. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can do that. Let's see if I can get this and then work it down a little bit. There we go. Just a smidgen. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice, actually. Big fan of that. I'm just gonna leave this crypt casket in there. The bed looks so out of place. Ah, so out of place, but I don't have a better bed right now to fix it with. I also need some more standing torches for the inside as well, for the crypt.
Hi.
Alden, are you nearby?
Hello.
Where are you, you spooky bitch?
Hi.
There you are. Haha, just kidding, I need ectoplasm gems. Wild torches it is. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. Let's do 3. Let's turn on snapping. Because I'm gonna put one... Okay, never mind, turn off snapping. I'm gonna put one underneath this window, and one underneath this window, and one underneath, ha, you guessed it, this window. There we go. And that's gonna emit a very spooky green glow at night. And there's also a bit of fog on this side as well. Really adds to it. I am starving. I'm looking forward to the roof. I have a feeling give me some challenges as they usually do. Ever since I found out, I mean, because honestly, roofs are so easy to accidentally line up incorrectly, and then you have to like redo half of it. Scaffolding has been my friend. I'm so glad that there's scaffolding in this game. That's the only way I got the alchemist's roof complete, and it's just a regular ass V shape. If I was doing anything more complicated than a V shape, I'd be having a bad day. Like stonework a lot, the natural stuff. Oh yeah, absolutely. It really adds that little like little bit of pizzazz, a little bit of oomph that I'm looking for. Meat. Shroudwood is annoying. Don't give much tree. You really don't. And it's an entire fucking tree. Alright, we are standing on things. Very cool. Very cool. A pet tiger. Speaking of cats, Zin is conked the fuck out behind me. Absolutely conked. Just asleep. Okay. That up. I should do something about these standing torches. I do not want the campfires. They eventually go out. I ended up using way less of the Hollow Halls blocks than I thought. Which is a good thing. Which is a good thing. That over. More stone! Actually, let's just delete the stone. I don't need that much stone. I have 10 shroudwood. Do I have anything extra over here? Technically I have limestone to put away. But... these are all consumables. This is technically also a consumable because you make it into something, but... oh, motherfucker. Haha, wrong one. Wrong button. Doot. Oh, I had more stone on me. That's fun. Doot. G. G is sort. That is sort. So these are consumables. They're gonna go in the consumable chest. G to sort. Very gently hitting G. Terrain. That is terrain. We're gonna delete that. We don't need those. We have limestone. We have so much limestone now. Shroudwood. A little bit of extra grilled game. The lockpicks that I have. Alright, all that needs to get put around. Alright, nails, which are pre-made items. With G. And then shroudwood. Right, that is. As I said. Tutorial on how to create a crypt where you can summon evil beyond human understanding with common farm materials. Yes! Down for it. Did you find any secrets? Are there secrets? I guess not technically a secret, but found this creature. Oh, they're kind of okay, no, they're actually kind of the same height. Same height, found Alden. I also found, the blacksmith's daughter. It's right here. Oh, did not mean to commune with flame. What do I need to upgrade this again? Mint mushroom meat, I have that. Fossilized bone, okay, I have that. Spark, I have that. Tin ore, I have that. Rubos. Fell monstrosity head. Thought I woke Zin up. I have not found ammonia glands yet. I have not found ammonia. Fell monstrosity already scares me. And I also don't know how to do the Shroud Nexus. I don't know how that even works. But I will say, I think that I probably need the Black Cauldron for that. Probably need the Black Cauldron for that. Everyone needs something. Meow, meow. How many hours do I have in this game? That's such a good question. That is such a good question. Let me check. I have Steam on my phone, so let me just swoop that right up. Library. Enshrouded. 63.4 hours. Currently. And continuing. And continuing. Let's see, here's the well, been refilled. It has. Oh, thank goodness. Divine. Divine. I ended up putting the well on the hill. I may put it closer to town at some point. Hey May, I need you out of the way.
Hey!
But for right now, it's all good. Right now, it's all good. It's all good. Split stack. Like to cook some more grilled wolf meat. And I am out of regular ass healing potions. I have greater healing potions. That's not what I want. Mana. More mana. Elixir. Elixir. Wisp of Light. Ice Protection. Flask of the Fell. Antidote. Where is the oh, never mind. Alchemist's in my house. Everyone's in my house. Let's do 4 of those. 4 of those. Those are going in there. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Pop my fingers. You need a cauldron. You need the that one. I don't remember what those are called. You need a tanning station. You need the almanac. You need the ectoplasm press, but I am not going into the hollow halls for a hot minute. You need a new green hair color, which I think is very sexy. I would love to have a green hair color. Except I need to go back into the hollow halls. I don't want to do that. Especially since it's the Nomad Highlands one. So I've done the Springlands one, and the next step's Revelwood. And then I assume the next step after the Revelwood ones is the Nomad Highlands. And that's 2 whole steps away. That's 2 whole steps. And then Blackmire. Finding Aunt Braylon. The bow. Something about that. Something about this. Something about that. Finding relics. More crafting recipes. Everyone needs something. Everyone needs something. Okay, so that's up there. I can probably fly there, no problem. Ah, that spot's red. That's a deadly shroud. Can't go in that direction. Can't go in this direction either. Okay. I think those are the only spots of a deadly shroud currently on the map. Up here and up here. This is the path I took yesterday. I was just like, do, and then was like, oh, look at that. a new spot. And the first thing I did without going home was going right to the ancient spire and unlocking the spire, so I can go back and forth at will. Cause what's it called? Rattlebleak? Rattlebleak I have already found. And that is the Black Cauldron. Looking for Ikora. Oh, and it's nighttime. Alright. Alright, back to bed we go. I could go try and find Ikora. I could. I could do that. Or I could do what I was actually supposed to do, which is, okay, you know what? I gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. Prepare my weapons, my items. I don't have a lot of hazelnuts left. I need to grab more hazelnuts. Alright. That's workable. No one really needs anything particularly? Alright. Hey Alden, how was your first night in the crypt? Hope they slept well. So, follow the melody. That is set. Let's skedaddle skedoodle. Give me just a second, I respond to a text. The Nomad Highlands are so pretty, by the way. They're very dangerous, though. I have gathered that they are spooky. But now we are in the Blackmire region. I think building a treehouse would be pretty great. All the regions look awesome in this game. They really do. Like, I keep expecting, like, maybe I'll find a region and I'm like, eh, it's whatever. But honestly, everything's been fantastic and pretty. Big fan of all the work they put into this. Alright, let's eat some stuff first. Alright, this way. Hopefully I don't land directly in a tar pit. Oh, a new location, there's a sunken ancient city. Oh yeah, that sure does look like a sunken ancient city. Oh. How am I supposed to get around on that? Let's go in this one. This one has a waypoint on top. Great sign. Ancient Vault Bard? Hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Is this where the bard is? Oh, is that the bard? Okay. Duh, that makes sense. Locked! There's 3 things on top. Okay. Clearly there's some things that have gots to be done first. And I'm wondering if it has anything to do with the rest of the ancient city. And it's just like all tar pits, isn't it? Is there anything else up here besides the entrance to— oh! Kick that open. Wolf's Maw does 32 damage. Not too shabby. Again, I'm assuming the same door. Yeah. Alright. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Gotta be around here somewhere. Oh, oh, oh. This is fine. I guess we'll just fall a bit into that. Oh. Oh. One of those things. Delightful. I see you over there, you big creature. Ooh. Thud. Where am I going from here? Besides in the mud. Perhaps coming down here was not the best decision. Alright, we're just gonna make a run for it. Oh, there's a light over there. Okay, we're making a run for it here. It's all good. It's all fine. All is well. Alright. Okay. This is a very large city for me to be exploring. I'd like that to be known. That looks like it's gonna try and shoot me over there. Which, you know, is fine. I think there's a chest right above the tip of my helmet. Over there in the distance. Appears to be a chest. Aha! Button. That's one. I don't think that unlocked anything over there. I wonder what it unlocked. Anyway. Something below me, perhaps? I don't particularly see anything in there. That doesn't mean nothing's there. That totally just means that I'm perhaps not the most observant. Oh, did not need to go up there. Okay. Okay, cool, that's fine. We'll just land in the tar. Builds character. Builds character. That chest I was talking about. Ooh, Nightwind bow. My Fell Commander bow does 22 power. This does 24 power. That's 24 power. Draw speed 1 second, 6 stamina cost. I mean, this doesn't have any stamina cost. So maybe. But it's common. That's common. Interesting. Very interesting. I want to play this game so bad. It's so fun. It is so fun and so exciting. I cannot recommend it enough. And this is coming from someone who before this just played like Skyrim and the Oblivion Remaster. So to pull me away from those games Hell, to pull me away from Fallout 76. That's impressive. I'm gonna just fall down here, as one does. Any buttons down here that I can see? I don't really see any buttons. So I'm just gonna hope there aren't any buttons down there. Oh no! It's fine. This is fine. This is cool. This is fine. There we go. It's all good. It's easy. Easy shit. Oh, there's a chest up there. Clay over here. Oh, and bees. I don't want to deal with bees. Turn back around. So how'd I get up there? How would I get up there? Oh. Wondering if I can jump through this hole. It's kind of hard though. Aha! Who found the bard yet? I believe that's... Ah, wizard pants. I believe that's where I'm at. But I have to unlock the door first. Which is my enemy. Oh, never mind, I see your quest. You know what's going on. You know what's happening. I'm getting lost. That's what's happening. That is always what's happening. Oh, I don't think this is where I was supposed to be. Okay. Alright. Falling in the tar. Falling in the tar. Oh, oh, oh. That was awful. Hated that. Okay. Don't land there and then glide. You will regret everything. What about if I... Here. Is there anything up here? I'm sure there's something up here. Just now I need to figure out how to get over there, maybe? Okay. Well, never mind, I guess. Can I get up this tree? That's seemingly made of stone. Look, if they didn't want me to climb this tree, they shouldn't have made the tree so climbable. Oh, there's bees over there. Imagine this is a base, though. Like, I mean, the neighbors are atrocious, but being like up here in the middle of the tree, pretty cool. I guess this isn't part of the tree. It's a hill with all the tree limbs on it. However, I am scared of heights, so perhaps not. Perhaps we will scratch that idea off the list. Oh, not in there. Not in there. Here we go. Oh, there's something over there. I don't know what that is. Is that important? Are you a button? Oh, no, that's a flower. Great. A few flowers. Multiple, in fact. Divine. Just divine. And those fucking purple things. Hi Zen, did you wake up from your nap? Give him some head scritches. He's just a baby man. Oh no, that's not where I meant to fall. That's also not where I meant to fall. Come on. There we go. Double jump. You have saved my life. Many times. Many times over. Explore the ancient city, they say. And then they don't give me any... Oh! And they don't give me any, direction. Bad idea. I will get lost. I am a bitch who gets lost. Ooh. Where the fuck did you go? I was hoping I could perhaps parry them, but maybe I am just not good at it. Perhaps I am just not good at it. A lot of tar around here. I wish there was less tar. That's just for my sanity. You know? Oh, there's a thing. Alright. Oh shit. What's over there? Note to read. I've never trusted the quiet. It's foreboding and dishonest. So when the birds that guided my steps suddenly stopped singing, and when the wind rustling the leaves swelled into a quiet crescendo, I paused. Then, when I caught a glint of light from above, a reflection dancing on the tip of a spear in the treetops, I knew I was trapped. Hi, Zen. Vuka's spears rained down on me like blighted fire on Pike Meat's reach the day it fell. But I've seen enough of this world to know when to duck and dash. Keep your head down when the axe is swinging. I learned that at the Court of Kings, so I ran towards the setting sun, letting the rays blind my attackers. I've escaped, and the Vuka won't follow me here. I wonder why. Maybe it is because I'm close to that wondrous light that ripped through the sky all that time ago. If the stars align, I'll finally finish this chapter of my journey. Valerie. Hey, Zen. Sweet baby. Little baby man. I do need my direction keys. I do need Wazda. And you are in front of the Wazda. Can I perhaps scoot my little arm around you? So I can still use my keys? This is actually very difficult to do. But Zin, you are so small. You are, in fact, just a baby, I fear. You are so ittle-bittle. He's not ittle-bittle, he's actually very large. Oh, we are getting my hands! Zin, please! Please, I'm trying to... We kill, we are killer. We get my fingies. Hi, Mr. Man. We have woken up and chosen violence. Oh, I'm getting ya. Oh, I'm getting ya, I'm scritching ya. As in, can I use... Nope, still can't use the keys. I'm just gonna escape while I wait. Hey, big baby. I see you just woke up. Why don't you hang out on my lap? Lap time? Time on lap? No? No? Keyboard time? Stare at finger time? So sweet. Water break. I like how my VTuber motto looks like I'm ascending when I drink water. I think it's very cool. Is it? Hello, sweet man. If I put my hands back on Wazda, will you get them? Oh, your tail is flicking. What are you gonna do? You gonna be silly? You gonna be bad? My mouse hand is free. Alright, my mouse hand right now is free. If I hit escape, can I use just... I can use just the arrow keys! We can play like this. Me with the arrow keys and the mouse, and that is it. That's really quite funny. But then I don't have access to jump. I don't have access to my space bar. I can only move. Oh, you know what? There is, in fact... Perhaps I should explore over there versus getting lost over here in the weeds. My baby man, Mr. Zintifer, little baby, tiny man. Can I maybe have my keyboard back? I think it would be very cool if you let me have my keyboard back. I'm gonna hit Alt, because I'm gonna drink some stuff and eat some stuff, and then hit Alt again. Yeah. Then we're gonna hit B for backpack. Put the wisp of light over here. And hit escape. So then did we just wake up and choose silly? Is that what's going on? Silly time? Can I put my hand over here? Or are we gonna get it? I put my hand over here, are we good? We good? Are we chill? We chill perhaps? Oh! This is not where I want to be. Oh! Oh! Forget my hands! Hi! Are you perhaps... forget me! Zin! Zin, please! When he bites, he doesn't bite very hard. It's playful biting. Which I'm very grateful of, because he bites a lot. But his claws are very sharp, because we have not trimmed his claws in a minute. And he loves to scratch on things. His favorite thing is to scratch things, so he keeps his claws sharp. Hi, Mr. Man. Can I put my hand back? I'm just gonna keep my hand here. Is that okay? Oh! I can run around. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Oh, there's a note right above my helmet, over there in the distance. There's a note. The strange joy of Ulrich. Ulrich always had a strange way of seeing things. Where I saw danger, he saw wonder. Especially with those damn plants, the vicious vines. Venomous things, full of poison, shooting God knows what at anything that moves. He dragged me all the way out here, grinning like a kid. Said he'd never seen so many in one place. Told me to watch. Then he let one hit him. Right on the head. Laughed it off like it was nothing. I thought he was crazy. But he looked fine. Better than fine. Like he'd gained something from it. I was gonna try it too, really, I was. I couldn't bring myself to. Maybe I am just a coward. Intriguing. Intriguing. So perhaps... Oh, there's a Vuka village over there. So perhaps you're telling me that maybe some of them can heal instead of harm? Perhaps? That's what I'm gathering from it, at least. I'll tell you what, though. This definitely, hurts. I'll tell you what. Oh, but there's a thing over there. Am I gonna have to go through the Vuka village for this? I really don't want to. Wasn't where I was trying to go. I was trying to go over here. Oh, good. Right in the, right in there. light bulb. Bandage myself up a bit. Oh. Alright. Back there. Oh, so that did open one of them. I found one over here, a button over here that actually opened one of them. There's so much land to cover. So much land to cover. I wonder, can I get over there from here? Oh, I can. What about up here? Is there a button up here for me to hit? There is. There is. I wonder if that unlocked the third one or not. I'm gonna hope it unlocked the third one. I'd like some visual confirmation. Again, I can't tell from over here. Alright, so that's the common thread. That common denominator is that at the top of these there are some buttons. Let me try this one over here. It's fine. A little bit of jumping saves everything. Solid. It appears to be solid. Alright, third button. Third button. Is that some mycelium up there in the trees? Interesting, and a lot of flax and those purpley things. This place seems important. I do like this arch. If I parry it. Oh no, not gonna happen. Alright. Come down here. Let me hit you. Okay, that didn't work. That worked though. I was able to shoot that. Can I dig this? Foliage! Nice. Lot of foliage. You can make a really good maze with this. Really good maze. Used for creating the hedge mazes or garden artistry. I see it. How this used to be like really nice and well kept, and then now it's overgrown. I'm just getting some. let me gather this indigo? Interesting. Oh, glowing. Oh. Things in here. A call to the worthy. I never knew the ancients had once built structures here. My mother, Queen Pikemead, called the Blackmire a no man's land. Did she keep secrets from me after all? We placed a vessel inside the main building and learned what it means to send a signal to the worthy. The ancients formed a circle and stretched their hands towards the firmaments. One spoke in a foreign tongue as the starry constellations in the night sky changed. First, the stars began to twinkle, then twitch. I thought I saw the sky fracture into 1,000 pieces, all glittering above, reflecting the light of my own eyes like a kaleidoscope. A clear refraction of all, symmetrical and divine. The light overwhelmed my vision as my head started to spin, and I fell to the ground where I later awoke. Perhaps these are secrets both my mother and I must keep. From Queen Jasmina. I found her note. Queen Jasmina was here, and her ancient allies summoned the light that led me. What a strange reunion. I still remember her as a little birdie in her mother's lap. Her frail hands could barely hold my lyre. She cried when she broke the middlemost string. I forgave her. She wanted to be friends forever and to seal that promise of blood. What a strange kindle-waste custom, I thought. But why not adopt it? I remember making a shallow cut. Then I restrung the lyre and she continued to play. Cheeks wet from tears and palms spotted with cherry red specks. I still have the scar from that day. Our paths cross again, separated by time. Her goal is mine and my scar is hers. I trust that my journey won't end when I enter that vessel. There are so many more adventures to be had after all. Valerie. Alright, so I'm gathering that Valerie is the bard. I am gathering this information. I have 20 foliage. That's probably decent enough. That's probably decent. Things just sounded very, very unhappy over there. Alright, let's go awaken Valerie. Once I find her, that is. Oh, no. No tricks? Okay. Got Valerie. Recipe unlocked medium backpack as a... something I can hold. Rustic side table and more at Carpenter. Alright. Okay. New location. Alright, got the bard. Got the bard. Let's go home. Let us away. Zin, where'd you go? Where did you go? Oh, he's in a cardboard box behind me. He's chilling in a cardboard box. Good for him. Oh hey, you're just hanging out in my house? Cool, dude. Cool pal. Cool. Oh, no, not what I meant. Not what I meant. My bad. I need to go over here, and now I need to put you back down there. Forgot to swap. Forgot to swap. Alright. Valerie. Assign Valerie there. I need to figure out where I'm gonna... I need to figure out where I'm gonna put her bed. Her house.
A penny for a song, perhaps.
Ah, my savior has arrived. Thank you again for lifting me from that muddy tomb. I promise to never burden you again, and I'll seal that in blood. Now, where am I? Oh, right. I left my favorite daggers in the tar pits after escaping a vicious beast. Would you get them back to me? This will be the last thing I'll ever ask of you. Probably. Surviving is one thing, Flameborn. Thriving is a whole different story. And trust me, I know all about stories. We could play such lovely melodies together, especially if you returned my hand drum to me. I dropped it when fleeing the Vuka. Perhaps you could search their settlements? They have a lot of settlements. Flameborn, I've been all over the world, and I've picked up both trinkets and traditions on my travels. These keepsakes tell stories of a different time. The oldest is this fossil I found. If we had more, we could make a whole collection and showcase it properly. I already have some. Some fossils. Reptile leather, which I think I know how to make now. I should. And linen for medium backpack. Flute. I can use it to make music nice. Lute. Made of bone. A lute. Or a harp. Might do flute. Decorative boxes. I don't actually like the look of those. We're not gonna be putting those down. Those feel very out of place. The war banners are pretty though. And then a party hat. Of course. Of course. Exciting. Exciting. Grab some more meat. Let's see, is there anything else? No. Now the wizard pants I already have. So those are getting deleted. Wolf's Moss getting salvaged. But the Nightwind bow, it's common. It's common, but it has better power than this. But I will say it has a slower draw speed, more stamina cost. It has faster arrow speed, that's about it. I'm gonna salvage it. I'm gonna salvage it. We'll probably find better stuff. We'll probably find better stuff. Nope. Alright. Foliage. That's in there too now. Got so much stuff. So much stuff. Alright. Pop some runes over there. Repair my things. And then there's new stuff. So the carpenter... Ah, rustic bed. Vuka bed. Vuka bench. Vuka chair. We got some tables now. And then we also have more of a Vuka door. Oh, and window frames. Actually, those... I do like the door and the window frames. Yeah. I am a big fan of that. It is pretty cute. Alright. Well, we did that. Ta-da! Treetop Vuka Settlement. Where is that located? Oh. Haven't been there. That might be in the Deathly Shroud. I don't think it is, but it might be. So we may have to hang off on that one. I do want the Black Cauldron for the Alchemist, because Rattlebleak we have been to. We have been there. We have been there. Also, I'm gonna have some monster energy. Because I'm yawning quite a bit. Doing good on that. Good on this. Come here, Ruffles. Oh, come here. Here, let me pet you. There we go. He's a good boy. Zin is also a good boy. He is behind me. So let's go Nomad Highlands. Then west and just a hair south, and that's Rattlebleak. Now I have not fought any of the scary hyena looking creatures because they kind of scare me, as the name implies. Like, look at this place. And then these giant, massive fucking bones. What the fuck left them? It's really impressive. Really impressive. Also, so we're going to Rattlebleak, which is past the bones. The bones are large enough they're actually on the map. And then right above my helmet, you'll see there's actually another tower in the distance. Somewhere over here, which is something we haven't unlocked yet. So there's a tower over here as well. But anyway, let's go to Rattlebleak. Let us away. You can actually see it. It's right above my head. And then we've got some fell over this way as well. That one's just hitting its head against the ground. Terrifying. Oh, they're fighting each other. Just giving them a minute. It's trying to fight me now. Yeah, it's trying to fight me now. More like a lion, in fact. It's really, okay, it's really a saber-toothed lion kind of thing. A lot of raw game from it. Ooh, I now have shroud particles. Confell starting in the Nomad Highlands biome. Okay, alright. Alright, we are getting somewhere. So I need to start, actually, probably sitting at my feet. I need to actually start killing the fell down here. Got it. I cried out, the void answered. The maw was famished as it called my name, lonely, yearning, like me. I had no choice, and it knew. Caught between teeth sharp as razor blades, my sides cut and split apart, I slipped under its tongue, spinning, suffocating in its warmth. It holds me inside. We are the same, we are one. Why is my flesh hollow? A pit. I am a pit, empty, starved. I am nothingness, the absence, the void, the few, the many, the all, the abyss itself. Well, that doesn't sound good. Well, that doesn't sound good. Doesn't sound great. Excuse me, pardon me, I need to read the thing beside you. I've gone mad, I know it. The years of solitude have made my mind brittle. The void, the maw, inside the black cauldron, lingering, waiting, spinning, clouding my mind with its sweet foul smell. It calls me, whispering. I don't understand what it says, but it knows. It knows I'm empty. It's empty too. Hungry. We are alike. Also, not great. Not great. Not fantastic. Just want to search this. Let me search. Sharpened broadsword. 37 damage. Still not as good as my 66, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Flour! I found flour. Purple berry cake. Farmer. Oh, that needs the oven though. That requires the oven, which I do not have yet. Do not have. Can I dismantle this? No. What do I need to do exactly? Following the trail of statues might lead to her. Okay. I don't really know how they could be related, but if you say so. Let's start by shooting a few creatures. We are using the poison power arrows. Alright, we can finish off the last one. Its flesh is potent. The cells don't just contaminate, they absorb. By breaking down natural matter and turning it into something new, they create a cycle for energy and growth. I must understand it. Experiment more with the shroud spores. And learn exactly how it works. I'd rather be here than with the villagers. They drain my energy. The fluid in the black cauldron spins and spins and spins, dissolving it, slowly eating away, changing it. Once I gazed into it too long as it spun, and I thought I felt it glare back. Perhaps I've grown batty with age. Or lonely. You know, I will say this is probably not good. This is probably not great. Probably not great. I didn't understand at first when it was like, oh, just follow the trail of people. And I was like, why would I do that? Doesn't make sense. But now it makes sense. I think perhaps she may have done this. Okay, I thought they were in here. I thought they were perhaps creatures in here. I have found leather. Big furry straw mat. Ooh. Ooh, a new glider as well. Probably using the leather that, oh, no, not pooping. Some fossilized bone, dead person. Nails. Fossilized bone dust. Fossilized bone. I will say the fossilized bone and like the stone rubble look very similar. So that does cause some confusion for me. When I go to loot things, because they look similar. Really? Not gonna let me hit those? Lots of goodies in here. They're not gonna use them anyway, they're dead. They are deceased. Recipe unlocked for greater mana potion. Very nice. Oh, an experience scroll. That is something I want. I like the experience scrolls. I hatch it. Thank you. Thank you. And I will follow the line of dead people. But first, I have to loot every single thing I can find. Because honestly, I'm running low on materials anyway. Like, I'm out of nails. When the fuck am I ever out of nails? Means I've been slacking my looting habits. All these free nails just lying around. And straw. Bandages. I don't need any more stone. I am so good on stone. Wheat. Wheat. Perfect. Bird food bait. Okay, I didn't know that was an option. So now we have flour. We can make flour, finally. I need more wood. So we're just gonna hitting anything remotely wooden. Keep hearing cows. Where are their cows? Sure, I'll find them. I really don't need any more old books. I am good on old books. But it said I should follow the path of them. However, I think it wants me to go back. Because, honestly, I believe it wraps around. First, I need to break this down. There we go. Y'all know how it is. Gotta grab everything I can get my little hands on. Because the trail leads this way. There are penny buns. However, I'm not interested in trying to get some of those. Oh, it's poison resistant. Who knew? Food, thunk. Poison resistant. Alright. Very interesting in here. There's a horde of bugs. It's all good. I handled it. See a bug over there? It's fine. I'm gonna take a Greater Shroud Survival Flask and drink it because I'm worried I'm going to be searching. Oh shit, is that tin? Sounds like it. That's tin ore! This is exciting. The person can wait. I am busy. I'm oh so busy. This gets us one step closer, by the way, to bronze. How much do I have? I have 15. Alright. I don't need the limestone. We're deleting the limestone. What else do I not need? What else do I not need? need animal fur, but it's also gonna get deleted. I also don't need water. I'm good on water. Green little holes in the ground are very interesting. Very interesting. Alright, what are we at here? 24? Alright, that'll have to do for right now. Let's get out of the shroud for a second. Alright, shroud counter is back on. Cradle of Dusk. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, what the fuck? Oh my god, that's the fell monstrosity. Oh, fuck, I should not be here. That's what I need for the next level. Oh my god. I was like, oh, interesting, maybe it's like a bug? No, no, it's so much worse than just a bug. You can hit me from up here? Oh no. Oh god. What Oh. Oh, that hurts. Guess we're fighting the fell monstrosity today. Wasn't planning on it, but you know how it is. How it be. Better not be healing down there. And it creates a shroud wherever it lands. That's bonkers. Oh, oh, oh. I don't want to be on the ground with this thing. Oh my god. Ikora, did you build this? And it's muddy? Oh, Ikora. Girl, you and I are gonna have a talk once I find you. You're gonna have a talk, ma'am. Ugh. It is beating my ass. Alright. Backing the fuck up. Backing it up. Backing it up. Going back up. Alright. Shooting it in its mouth. Okay. As long as I can keep it from hitting me, should be okay. As long as it doesn't directly hit me, that's okay. That's okay. It's at about half. It's at about half. We're just gonna shoot it from up on top of this hill. Where you are. A few of those hit me, that's okay. That is okay, we can handle it. Alright. I'm out of poisoned copper arrows. We are switching to the bone arrows. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are you? Alright. Just gotta get down here and smack. And smack. Whoop. I need to get out of here. I need to leave for a second. Okay. Shroud Nexus, Fell Monstrosity Head, Monstrous Ribs, Legendary Runes, and a Cauldron! My backpack's full. Give me a second. Plants. Alright, we got the Cauldron. We got the Cauldron. Akora, did you become the monstrosity? Is that what happened? Did you become the monstrosity? I'm a bit worried about that because you had the cauldron in you. That thing had the cauldron in itself. Okay, it was her. Oh my god, she was the fell monstrosity. Jesus Christ. Ikora, or what was left of her, was defeated. The black cauldron must be among her remains. The alchemist will have a use for it. Oh my god. Alright, well. We got that. I mean, I feel bad that we had to kill her, but I'm glad we killed her. Sorry you became a monstrous creature, Ikora. And then back at the ancient spire. Back at the ancient spire. What are those things? Oh wait, I have, I can craft bait eventually, can't I? Are you chickens? And that looks like a deathly shroud over there. That looks like a deathly shroud. But let's go mark it on our map at least. Okay, you appear to be prey creatures. Do appear to be prey creatures. Oh my god, there's a shroud core in there. Are you surrounded by deathly... You're not. You're not surrounded by a deathly shroud. I may be, a little, outmatched here. Because, I mean, the critters are doing that much damage. I don't think it's a good idea for me to be going running in there. Me to be going running in there. Fuck, I missed. So I can down it, at least. Here you are. I have some copper arrows. I wonder if that'll be enough. There looks to be also be a banshee back there. Oh my, that's really not doing much of anything on you. That's worrisome. not doing much of anything on you. Oh. Oh god. Okay. Band-aid. Band-aid right now. How fast can I get here to start hitting? Haha! Ha ha ha! Get fucked. Get fucked. No, I'll get fucked now. Oh god, no. Yes, that's one of you. Oh, health potion. Health potion. Alright. Let me just take care of him and the Banshee. Hello, hello! Come here, bitch. Come here, bitch. Oh, 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 I'm out of... Wait, give me a second. I will deal with you in a second. Alright, I can't actually hit you. Shoot you in the head 2 times. Ooh. Alright, you getting shot in the head. You can kill me with those things even after you're dead. So I do have to watch that. There we go. There we go. And there we go. It's a marinated banshee gel. That's how it's motherfucking done. Bitches. Eat some hazelnut. Be completely full up. Beat the next mini boss. Way easier. By the way, way fucking easier than the fell wisp wyvern. Way easier. What the fuck is this place? Obviously, I have to go check this place out. Follow-up questions. Is it a deathly shroud? Looks like it. Let's find out. Oosh, ouch, my bones. Okay, we're not going in there. Oh, there's 4 up there. Alright, I don't feel like fucking with them over there, so we're just gonna fast travel home. I'm going to go home. Well done. Well done. We have found the thing. We have found the things. We have fought the fucking fell monstrosity thing. Do we have enough strength in it? I don't have any ammonia glands, but I have the fell monstrosity head. I do have that. Honestly, I have everything else, but I do not have the ammonia gland. Shroud Nexus, I only have 1 right now. And everyone's kind of asleep. So I guess we'll just kind of hang out and go to bed. That's some raw game. Let's cook some raw game. Let's cook some game. Oh good, started to rain. Back inside. Let me repair my stuff. And then I need to put all of my stuff away. We have been girl bossing. Okay, so the farmer. I don't have the almanac or the oven. But I found flour. So there's that. Bird food bait. I also met the birds for the first time. I have found them. I don't have the almanac yet. Okay, I now have a large backpack because I found leather. I don't have the leather rack, so can't make it yet. Greater mana plus potion, alchemy station. I need more copper bars and a few more fired bricks, and then we're good. Shroud particles, shroud adhesive, mint mushroom meat. Interesting. There's a few steps to that. Few steps. Omen set. Wait. This actually hold the fucking front door. I love it. I love it. It's like I'm infected in The Last of Us. This, okay. Mushroom on face, that's my whole thing. That's my whole shtick, see? See? It's right there. It's on me. You have no idea how happy I am about this. How happy I am about this. We may be going straight into... I wonder if it's dyeable. Is it dyeable? Okay, I am gonna need another monstrous rib. For the chest, but oh... Oh my god! They all require monstrous ribs. They all require monstrous ribs. Oh my god! Oh my god! Last of Us mentioned. Fun fact, I have never played The Last of Us or watched The Last of Us.
Hey, hey!
I know absolutely nothing about it, but I do like the vibe. I do like the vibe. I'm also not planning on watching it because I know it'll make me cry. I know I will cry like a baby. Okay, that needs shroud adhesive. But everything else, besides the leather, I should be able to get. New armor. Blackguard set. Ooh! Okay. Because I was gonna try and go for the mercenary set. Okay, so the Blackguard chest. Also fucking overrun. Also all goopy looking. Clapping my little hands. This is great. It is a lower level. It is a lower level of armor. Like 74 resistance for the chest plate versus the mercenary, which is 83. However, fucking look at it. Fucking look at it. I'm having such a great. This is great. I'm having a great day. This is the best. Flour. I don't have any grinding stones. Don't have any grinding stones. That sure is something. But which is okay. No, I do have grinding stone. Duh. It's the hand grinding. I don't know why the requirement's off. I do have one. I don't have one at the like physically in front of me, but it's over there. Alchemy station. I'll be able to make a chemical base. Don't have acidic mycelium. Don't. Is it the green stuff? Is it the green stuff that I've been finding? And I didn't want to stand on it because I was like, that doesn't look healthy for me. I'm not gonna touch it. Is that what that is? And then antiseptic. Aloe. Honeymoon? New seed beds, wheat seedlings, fossilized bone dust. Oh wait, I needed fossilized bone dust so I could plant the Azurusula. That's what I needed the fossilized bone dust for the whole fucking time. So I can do those. Ah! All the things are suddenly connecting. It's all suddenly connecting. So, fossilized bone, feather, twigs, repair kit, new armor. Is it the hunter set? It looks like the hunter set. The plague bringer, also overrun. Had a great time. Okay, so the fell monstrosity I can put on my wall, but not in bronze. I can only put the first 3 in bronze. It's kind of lame. New straw mats. More decorative things. Resource bundle, a leather crate, leather bag. I think that's all the new stuff. I think I got another skill point. What am I going to spend it on? What am I going to spend it on? Well, to spend it on anything, I need melee cutting damage, increase health by additional 50%, purification, thrust, piercing damage, and cutting damage. What do I use? What do I use? It is mostly blunt and piercing. Okay, hold on. Piercing damage is increased by 10%. I will unlock that.
Hey!
Okay, alright, okay. Up and at 'em. Up and at 'em. Shrimp check, I may have been shrimping. What? It's such a good game? I know, I've heard it's so good. But I have an aversion to zombies, and the clickers are essentially zombies. It makes me feel sad for days and days. You're not selling it here.
I'm sure I can help.
Hey, I got the cauldron back. However, the lady was completely dead and completely mutated, and I found it inside her body. But I got the cauldron. Consider it, yes? Don't worry, it will be made.
Fire in your veins guide you.
It will be made. Let's grab some more of these bricks. And I also need more copper bars. How am I doing on... I'm actually quite good on copper bars. I am very decent on copper bars, in fact. Let's just swoop. Don't need that. Swoop. No, did not mean to close that on you. Sorry, ma'am. Swoop. Shroud stuff. Swoop. Alright, technically this is shroud stuff. The monstrous ribs. Wrong chest. Wrong chest. Shroud. Shroud stuff. Monstrous ribs. Found that in the shroud from a shroud creature. Shroud particles. Shroud nexus. Yep. Fell monstrosity head. That's going in the chest with the other heads. That's all going in there. And then more of these, more wisp of light. So let's just put that over there. Even more elixir. Greater mana potion. Not just any mana potion, greater mana potion. Ice protection lotion. Put this in here. Flour technically isn't a consumable. It's oh well, it's made. It's made. That makes more sense. Wheat grains also aren't somehow, which is odd to me. But we were just in the Nomad Highlands, so I'll put the wheat grains and the leather in there. And then pre-made stuff. Got linen and flour. G to save. And then more runes. Lots of runes. I forgot, I also have sugarcane in here. Okay. Alright, where's the alchemist? Where's the alchemist? Alchemist! There you are. Let's build this thing now. Alchemy station. Okay, I severely underestimated how much space I was going to need out here. Severely underestimated. Okay, I believe... Oh! Oh! Ruffles! Ruffles! Sweetheart. Alright. Let's move this. is not what I meant to pick up. God damn it. That is not what I meant to pick up. Come on, I just need you to snap. There we go. I really just want to pick these up. And I'm going to put it above the door. Sure, why not? This can go also above the door. I don't know how anyone maintains them, but they can be up there. Alright. And then I'm gonna put this here.
Welcome.
I should really put it on this side if I'm being completely TBH. Oh, let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. Let's pick this up. Put that right there for right now. Pick this up. Twist this bad bitch around. Ruffles, please. Ruffles, please, my boy. Thank you. Please, I beg of thee. I beg of thee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, my friends. I saw Ruffles on his way. He was on his way. Okay, so I can just do this here. Just chemical reactions. I should, honestly, I don't really need that. To be completely honest. Pick this up. Let's pet Tiger. Tiger's being pet. Some more monster energy. Yes, why not? Put this back down there. Alright, now new, fun, exciting, sexy things that I can make. So many things. And this requires ammonia gland. Right. We'll just hang on to that. We'll just hang on to that. Just hang on to it.
Hello. Hello.
I'm very hungry. Eat some of this. Eat some of that. I'm gonna need more arrows. I was just talking about you, ma'am. I needed more arrows. I'm out of
Catch you later.
I'm out of twigs? Oh my god, I'm out of twigs. Oh, what the fuck? Ooh, what the fuck? I can get rid of at least one of these fabrics. I need to go grab twigs. I will go do this. These are things I will go do. Basically just run around hitting E, and I will eventually gather twigs. And things that I don't need, like rocks. A lot of rocks. Actually. Why can't I turn fun little things like rocks? There's a dead animal under there. Not rocks. Why can't I turn things like planks into twigs? You would think I'd perhaps theoretically be able to do that. Or like harvest twigs straight off of trees instead of having to cut them down first. That is what it is. It is what it is. And you know what? I do, in fact, So, you know, when in Rome, start cutting down trees, you know? That's how the saying goes, right? Also, I got back into knitting this past week. I haven't done anything with it in a while. Like, I still have knitting needles. I don't know where they are right now. I haven't unpacked those yet. But I'm currently working on a scarf. I wasn't planning on working on a scarf, and then I really got into it. Exactly, that's how the saying goes, obviously. It was really just for fun, and because I was bored, and I like working with my hands. And I was like, okay, I'll pick up some knitting needles, and ooh, this yarn's really pretty, and also pretty soft, and then I just started going for it, and I will say it's a bit wide. It's a little bit of a wide scarf. It is, in fact, still wider than it is long. And it's probably gonna take like 2 skeins of yarn. I'll have to go back and get more at Michael's, but I'm having a good time with it. It's enjoyable. I can just listen to podcasts and just completely zone out and just do row after row. It's a good time. Very good time. Oh, and I also painted my nails today. I don't know why I said that weird. I also painted my nails today, only on my left hand, because I am right hand dominant. And I didn't feel like painting my other hand. But I took a chance on a green nail polish that I found at CVS a little while back. Because I'm always on the hunt for like the perfect green nail polish. I don't know how to describe it. I want it like a pretty green, but also with like some yellow tones, but not like an olive green or like an army green or a cargo green. I'm very specific. I'm very picky. So I just have like an amalgamation of green nail polishes. And I found this one that's a little bit warmer than an olive, a little bit warmer than like a navy or like an army green. It's honestly like the same color as like kelp. It's basically like a kelp green, like the kelp stem, if that makes sense. And it's divine. I've only had it on for like half a day at this point. So I don't know what the lasting power is, or if it's going to stain my nails yellow afterwards, as a lot of nail polishes do. But it's really smooth, and it dried really fast, and it went on really even, and it's like self-smoothing too. Like I didn't have to put on any sort of like smoothing base. Normally I don't think I actually own a smoothing base, now that I think about it. No, I don't own one. So I just get like ridges and I just deal with it. But it's great. It's fantastic. I love it. I needed 3 coats. It's almost like a jelly polish, so it's a bit sheer. And by a bit, I mean it's a lot sheer. Light still comes through it even after 3 coats. But it's great. What color? What color? Funny enough, it doesn't actually have a color name. It has just a number. It's in the shade 961 by Candy Moyo. Which, I tried looking them up, and they don't seem to have a website. I just found it, like, multiple lots of nail polish on eBay. So, if I end up really liking this brand, I don't know how I'm gonna get more. Which is pretty funny to me. Painting my nails is so fun. I used to be really, really into doing my nails, and I used to have really long nails. back before I had to use a keyboard all the time, like now that I'm using keys and like typing and using arrow keys and using WASD, it's different just because it's harder. So I keep them like a medium short at this point, but I used to have them really long. And I would do my nails on my own. I'd have like press-ons, that like the clear ones that I would get, and you know, glue them down and shape them and paint them and take like actual days on them. But now they're decently short, but I keep up with them. I'm very proud of my nails. So whenever they break like a little bit, it's heartbreaking. But yeah. I haven't painted my nails in a while. Normally I just do like some sort of like glittery coat. But my favorite glittery coat has dried up and they don't make it anymore. And I loved it because it was like this pretty holographic color. And it was so nice because it wasn't like scratchy. Because a lot of glitters nowadays are scratchy. You can feel the glitter in them, and like that's just a sensory fucking nightmare. With painting my nails glittery, it's so slay. It sure is. And when it hits the light and it's like you get that shimmer, it's like a little rush of dopamine. But they don't make that color anymore, and I'm so fucking sad. So I've been trying to find glitter replacements, and so far nothing. So far everything's too scratchy to me. Which is heartbreaking. But yeah, so I painted that today. Did my nails, did some knitting, did some reading. I'm currently reading a book on forensics, which I oscillate wildly back and forth between like young adult fantasy and just straight up like medical nonfiction. I'm back and forth. So I've been enjoying that, and the fact that it's getting cooler outside, so I'm able to have my window open. I've been able to burn incense. Because I only burn incense when I can have my window open. Because it's a small room and the smoke will fill up really fast, and I don't want to set off a fire alarm. And also when I do that, just for safety, I keep my door closed as well, so the cats don't come in. Because I don't want them coming in contact with incense. I actually just ordered more incense today because I'm worried that the sticks I currently have, because I use stick incense, is old? Because I've had it for a few years now. Like, I don't even remember when I got it. It's been a while. So I ordered some new ones.
Hello.
And I'm excited for that to come in. And also a new incense burner. Like a little incense stick holder, because mine broke! It was made of soapstone and it fell off the windowsill and it shattered. So I just got a little wooden one. Very pleased. I don't need that stone. Alright, alright. I should be good on wood now. I have so much wood. Actually, let me put some of this. I don't have a lot of twigs. I really thought I'd have more twigs at that point.
Hello.
No, wrong side. Over here, over here. So, if I put some wood logs in, I was looking for charcoal. Well, let's just put some charcoal in to work. I need more copper ore. I need more charcoal for metal sheets. I have all my metal scraps have gone over here. I don't think I've deleted any metal scraps since I started this game. Which is crazy. Meat is cooking up well. Okay. Copper arrows. Why does it say I have more copper? Do I? Hold on. Do I have more copper arrows somewhere? No. Apparently the bone arrows and the copper arrows do the same amount of damage. 14. However, this one's blunt. Bone arrows are blunt, while copper arrows are piercing damage. But they're the same. That's very interesting. Alright, where'd you go?
Hey.
Where'd... I just turned my back for a minute. Ashlyn, please. There you are.
Hi.
Because it says 170. What? Alright. We're gonna make 150 more of these copper arrows. Now it says 470. Where do I have more arrows? Do I have arrows stashed somewhere? Do I have them tucked away somewhere where I forgot? Let me put the copper bars back. I don't know where that 470
Hey.
number came from. Intriguing. Alright.
Hey.
Okay.
Huh?
Hell yeah, go have a fantastic nap. I imagine I'll probably be ending relatively soon, so you are good. I was gonna post my nails in the Discord. I probably will. That's probably not a bad idea. It's just a basic code right now. Maybe I'll have a... Maybe I'll set up one of the channels to just be nails. Nails and nail polish discussions. I think that'd be fun. Save. Conway Camp. Fuck. Oh. Oh. Well, that's like directly in the middle of everything. I'm not going there. I'm sorry, blacksmith. Raven's Keep. It's down there. Alright. Also kind of in the middle of everywhere. Southern Caravan Camp. Oh wait, I was... in here? Down here, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it's right there. Interesting. I'm not doing ectoplasm press. The collector can chill the fuck out. You're not doing that. Daggers for the bard. Just search the tar pits. That's so vague. Yes, snail channel. Absolutely. I'm gonna write it. I was gonna write it down. Where? There we go. I'm actually getting really low on my current stack of post-it notes. I have, let me open them up. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 post-it notes left. Oh god. I wonder what color I'll uncover next. I have them stashed away. I have to find them. Nail polish channel? Smiley face. There we go. I'll make it. It will happen. Have a good nap, by the way. Sweet dreams. Braylon Fuku encounter Pillars of Creation. Oh, I was there! I was in the Pillars of Creation. Are you saying I missed something? Oh, god was in there. Oh, now I gotta go through it again. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, that makes the most sense. Perhaps tanning station and then... I don't know why I was pointing. You can't see me. Tanning station and then down. And then I'm assuming that's where the almanac is. There's a flame shrine there. I wonder if I can get there from the ancient spire. Fortunately, it's currently nighttime. I have been eating quite a few of these hazelnuts. They don't last very long, but they're really carrying the brunt of what I do. I am gonna end stream soon, but before I do, I would like to explore if I can get there from the ancient spire. Can I glide there? Making sure I hydrate. Should probably. Set that as the waypoint. Roughly that direction. Or is there a giant fucking... Okay, more Deadly Shroud. Giant fucking... mountain in the way. Oh, okay. Backwards. That's a new one. I'm gonna aim for here. Aiming for here. Ooh. Alright. Just fall off a tree, why don't we? That's my fault. Should have been paying more attention to where I was going. Some more of the VUCA. And you're all chasing the poor goats. I have killed them. Nothing personal. I just don't think you should chase the goats. I think they're too cute to be chased. Oh, you know what? I was in need of... below me? Oh. I was in need of Shroudwood. Let me grab the 8 Shroudwood. Just 8, huh? That's a bounce pad. I am honestly no. Oh! Oh, what are you? What are you? I'm gonna shoot you. Fuck. Shroud adhesive! That's how I get shroud adhesive. Okay. Horrifying. horrifying. How do I get down there? It says it's below me. There's a shroud well. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Okay, some more of those freaky dudes over there. A lot of them, actually. A lot of freaky dudes. And you, which I know you will fuck me up. You will fuck me up, actually. I know that's what you would enjoy doing. Oof. I don't know if you do poison damage or not. Oh, but I'm about to die. Yeah. Acid bite. Okay, so they do acid. Ammonia gland! That's how you get... Okay. Okay, so that's how you... Okay, that's where the ammonia glands come from. Okay. Alright, okay. So that's how that works. Got it. So that's how you find those. That is how you find ammonia glands. And a poison antidote won't work on that, so I would have to use the... I guess it has like a neutralizer or something. I know there's something that I can craft that will assist with that problem. Well, oh, Ruka. Chicken. There's a whole Ruka clan here. Eggs? There's so much, there's so many things. There's eggs. Alright, that looked like a mini boss of a creature. We're just gonna ignore it. Ignore him. Oh! I don't want to be over here either. Excuse me, pardon me, don't mind me. I'm just gonna leave. Actually. Timer reset. I don't need a reset timer. I'm just, you know. There's a few of them, actually. I will say I am a bit... in the Revelwood. Initially found in the Revelwood. Oh. So perhaps they are also found elsewhere? Besides the Revelwood? Oh, there's two of them. Location is below. Alright, that wasted that explosive. Destroying the sacks does a lot of damage. Buddy, I just need you to get... I need to get behind you. destroy the one behind you. Or I guess now you can't shoot things? Acid damage. That weighs off. It weighs off. It, honestly, as long as I can get out of the poison spray, it wears off pretty well. But again, it's all about getting out of the poison spray. Oh, it died. I'll grab an ammonia gland. Oh, 2 ammonia gland, actually. And shroud sac. An ammonia gland. Is there... There's a few ammonia glands in here. Grab a healing potion. Alright, more of these things. So that's the one that I killed earlier. I was just wondering if it had dropped ammonia glands, and it did. It did, in fact, do that. Location is below me. I don't even know how to get there, I'll be honest. Still being chased. Oh, here's Nomad's drop. Can you follow me up here? Am I good? Good for right now. Good for right now. Hoping I can head upwards and get out of here. Might be incorrect on that front. Genuinely cannot figure out where the fuck I'm going. Maybe we get out of here. Apparently there's a shroud layer. Right here. So hypothetically, how would one get out of here? I'm asking questions. The void. Oh, creatures in here. That's probably not where I want to go either. Do I go the opposite way? This, I mean, this feels kind of like a dead end. I'm TBHing. Really want in there, I think. Oh, good. Shocking ice wand. Unfortunately, I don't have the shroud to get up there. And I'm a bit worried that's how we get out, actually. I will restore some time. It's not much, but you know, it is what it is. Oh, I should not be fighting yet, actually. I can use this little bit of extra time to try to get the fuck out. Or at least up enough to reset my timer. Which is really easier said than done. There's something up there. There's something up there. Oh, another reset timer. Thank fuck. Okay. That's something. That's something. That gives me time I wouldn't have otherwise had. I could have probably mined that tin, but honestly, not something I need to worry about right now. Forgotten library at coloring station. Ooh. Which is like a red, green, gray combo. We got 5 copper ore. Also don't need the limestone. There we go, out of the shroud. It's so beautiful outside of the shroud, away from all the spooky shit. I'm still uncertain as to where the below part is. This looks like aloe. Is this? There we go. There we go. And that's how we get aloe. Revitalizing health potion. Ooh. I wonder what that means. And this is no longer the Nomad Highlands. So it does appear that from the low meadows we can get in there. The problem is that I guess we have to go through the cave passage. We have to go down. I think we may have to go down from up here. Rumors of the Dragon Cave. This way? Like, directly this way. Supposedly. Rumors of a Dragon Cave. Oh, there's a thing over here. Is that it? Oh, this probably is it. It looks like it. Grab some twigs and fiber while I'm at it. That sure sounds like something. Masterful mace. Mine does 66, but this one does 30. That one does 30. Yep. I did not need the stone. Stone, not needed. Is this not? Oh, it's not. It's further up? Huh? I mean, this looks like something where you'd go over and up. Could be completely wrong, though. Well, it has to have a way up. Don't know how, but it does. That's just how they work. I wonder if going around is... No. No, it's not worth going around. I said I was about to end stream, and now I'm just fucking around. This looks like dead aloe. Is it dead aloe? Yeah. It's just plant fiber. You can see right here where the biome goes from Revelwood to Nomad Highlands. Because, like, look at the grass. It changes from here to here. Direct, like, complete line. You can see it all the way down. I think it's pretty cool how you can see it change. I'd like to go up here one more time. Just to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Because knowing me, I am. Oh shit, Shroud layer. Alright, well I got it. I got it this way. That is a hole that goes straight down. Let's not fall in that. This also looks like dead aloe. I believe I'm wrong. Oh, I was wrong! That's very much living aloe. Very nice. Very nice. Am I close by? I am close by. Alright. Let's make a little foothold. Locations below me. I don't know why I didn't set it as a waypoint before. Wonder if I could have gone up that way. Oh. Alright, I have an idea. I think I may have to go up to go down. In which there's... I mean, the stairs are... Whatever it leads to is probably on the other side of this mountain. So now it says location above. I think it's right in there. Right above my head. I think it's somewhere up there. So we're gonna do the same fucking thing I did last time. Same thing. How's my backpack doing? Not too shabby, not too shabby. Let me go up to go down. Good. Funny bun. Grab. Let's try to go this way. Nope. Not quite enough. Alright, let's try that. Let's get some more stamina. Let's get some more stamina. There we go. Oh. Hey, bitch. Oh, you have one of those guys with you. I don't like those guys. I've decided I'm actually gonna leave. I'm gonna skedoodle. This part of it looks like it's just a copper mine. But you know what? Cheers. I'm in need of copper. Mushroom omelets. I don't have the oven yet, though. Boiled eggs, though. I do have that. Things at the workbench. Resources is a nomad. Yes, Nomad Highlands. Rubble. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. So I am trying to get down there. Rumors of a dragon cave. I just want to see if I can, you know? I just want to see if I can. If I can. If it's possible. Currently have 32 ore. You know what? It's not bad. It's not bad. I think we'll leave it at that. I think, hear me out, I think going up here will help. hoping it will. A lot of copper around here. Whoa. Don't know, but I found a flame shrine. Ooh, 3 spark. 3 spark. Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, who are you? Oh my god, you hurt quite a bit. I'm sorry for appearing, sir. I will take my leave now. I will take my leave now. That was genuinely terrifying. Genuinely terrifying. I was like, oh, I wonder if I go through here, if that'll solve it. And then, oh. Trying to beat my ass. I wonder how he'd react to, an explosive. Wow, that's effective. He is, very good at what he does. Just gonna try and outrun him. Just gonna try and outrun him. So I'm feeling it's down here. You know, I can't help but notice, it doesn't look like I'm going down. I'm in the Pillars of Creation. Well, that's not where I wanted to be at all. Which means now I have to backtrack. Where the dude is. Okay, he's over there. I can hear him over there. So the location is still below. Alright, I really thought I had figured out where I was going. Unless if I'm on the wrong side. No, I'm not on the wrong side. Looks like there's probably an opening over here, but I don't think there is. Well, this looks right. This... Dragon Cave. Yeah. Stop creating more of yourselves. So I guess I could have just hopped down from over that way. Alright. Okay. Hey, dragon sword! Ooh, 37 damage for a sword. With a gem slot. Mythical blade from long gone days. Legends say that it was passed on to Embervale by a wise spirit who descended from the stars in the year of the dragon. Alright, sick! Which means I have now found it. Ta-da! So I guess that was it. Are there any dragons in Dragon Cave? It goes down. Keeps going. You know, I'm not sure if it does, but there are, creatures. Explosives. Oh shit. Bet there's a soul down there. Okay, not fair. You were clipping through the ground. Alright, rude. Or is it a fossil? It's a fossil. Sharp. Sorry, sharp shark tooth. Okay. I was hoping it would be a person, but you know. That's pretty cool too. Even more explosives. A lot of explosives. Interesting that a shark tooth would end up here in a giant limestone cave. Very interesting. So it means it would have had to have been underwater at some point, right? Down further. Locked by this, impressive amount of dirt. Oh. Oh. Fires a lockpick. Fowler gloves. Interesting. Interesting. Hey. Alright, cool. Cool. On that note, let me grab some food and we're going home. We are going home. It's a little bit longer than I would have preferred, but you know, I eventually got home. I eventually got home. Shift R. Shift R. Shift R. Alright. Ammonia gland, shroud adhesive. All found, as you might expect, in the shroud. So, that doesn't have to go anywhere. Except for the shroud chest. We've got eggs and chicken. Now, it's an option. Shocking ice wand, salvage. Rubble, getting deleted. Hey, you spooky bitch. I think you're great. I think they're fantastic. Alright. Tooth. Other color palette. Ugh. Masterful mace. We're gonna salvage that as well, actually. Aloe. Aloe's from here. Dramatic Highlands. G2. Sort. Fowler gloves are new. I don't need room for them though. Ring of Mana, Alchemist Ring, such a Ring of the Elder Guard, Gemini Ring, Ring of Health. Alright, let's delete one of the Rings of Health. I have many. I do wish I had a way to display rings. I don't know if that's something that happens later or what. But I would like that. I think I would enjoy that. Okay, we got that, we got this. Alright, Shepherd's Staff, salvage. Crackling Wand, salvage. Stone Rat Sword, it's the first one I've found that looks like it, so even though it's common, I'm going to keep it. Elder Staff, it's still common, but it's the first one I found that looks like that, so it's staying. It is staying. Let's put that over there. So, Valerie is going to need a home. I don't know where I'm going to put her home. Because, I mean, the craftspeople I was putting on, like, the inner circle, and then villagers get to live out here. The only difference is Alden. They get to live downstairs in a spooky crypt out in the back. I doubt they'd really want to be around people too much. So where am I gonna put Valerie's house? The Bard. I could put them up on this hill, move that, and then put them over here. Let's move this. Alright, where am I gonna put the well instead? Just put it right here for now. And take some time to refill. I think I may end up putting it over.
Hello.
Yeah, let's put it over there. I don't like it in the center of town. Pick it up. And then let's put you right there. I like that more. I don't think that's perfect, but I like it. And you probably need access to water for the forge anyway to, like, quench stuff. I don't know a single thing about metallurgy. Okay, so maybe the Bard's house can go over here? Maybe? Maybe we do, like, steps and then something. That's kind of the only spot that's left. Unless if I want to put her house, like, up here and move all the food. Which, quite frankly, I don't really want to do. I could also give the Bard a tall house, like a 2-story thing, and move all the flax. and perhaps take this in a little bit and have it be like a 2-story. Really small thing. Okay, so I don't forget it. Let me perhaps plop down that idea. Okay, it's been... What do I have? Do I have... Oh, I do have support beams. That's the scraps porch. Thinking maybe like support strut? Hear me out. A support strut that snaps like here-ish and then goes up, and then there's like stairs that go like down and then out sort of thing. So let me pick up all this flax. Because it wouldn't make sense for that flax to be here. This flax, that's okay. That's alright. But the rest of this, do I have any flax seedlings? I don't. I don't. Flax. Let's work on some more flax. Let me sketch this idea out. I'm thinking maybe like an up high, and then sort of thing, and then that, landing, that. Valerie. Alright. I've made that sketch. If there's an apprentice, I don't know what we're gonna do with an apprentice. We're completely honest. I think these support struts are more meant for the interior of a house versus the underneath of a house, but I have it here just as an idea. As an idea. Alright. Let me make some more bandages if I can.
Hello.
Do I have what I need for bandages? I do. Let's do shift space. Come on. Shift space. Here we go. We now have 20 plus 1. Which... Alright, but... So I think Valerie's house is gonna go over here. So, currently, on the sticky note, build Alden a house. Check mark. Mount weapons in the house. Check. Grit? Check. Swipe around all that. Follow the melody? Check. Hobbit hole? Ended up not doing. And now we have Val house. That looks so much like I wrote horse. Val house. Alright. And it's highlighted. I'm just gonna squiggle through Hobbit hole because we're not gonna do that. We don't have time for that right now. We have more pressing matters. Why does my highlighter look like a different color yellow? Odd. Moved from a bright yellow to a dark yellow. I don't know why I did that. Anyway, that just stupefied me. Anyway, anyway, this is going to be the end of stream tonight. I'll be back with more stream. Technically tonight, because it's 2:59, almost 3 a.m. for me. And I'll be back tonight, 9 p.m. 9:30 p.m. my time. Probably a bit later. Y'all know me. I do show up a bit late because I am a sleepy bitch. And I sleep during the day. And I'm on a night schedule, so. Achee. So anyway, tomorrow's the last day of stream for the week. So the plan is going to be Val's house. Building Val's house. And then, maybe this thing, the almanac, or the tanning station, maybe one of those. Perhaps. There are a few things that we can do, that we have time and access for. So, anyway, I have pet Ruffles, because he's the goodest boy in the whole world. And how many ammonia things do I need? 20. Yeesh. I need 20 of those. I have, I think, like 4. Actually, hold on. I have 11. I have 11. We're getting there. We're getting there. Yep, we are getting there. Am I low on space? I'm at full level of craftspeople. I am 9 out of 9. For better or for worse. So, anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go back to the main menu. And I will see you later in like 18 hours? 12 plus 6, like 18 and a half hours. I'm gonna go eat a Buldak carbonara bowl. That has my name on it right fucking now. So, anyway, I hope you all have a great rest of your night, or evening, or morning, or daytime, or afternoon, or whenever it is. Or if you don't subscribe to the passage of time, I hope you have a great now. Whatever that is for you. Hope you have a good whatever it is. And stay hydrated. I will see you all soon. Alrighty, bye-bye!